Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. What I didn't tell you guys when I got my haircut was that I tried getting it permed, and now I'm pretty sure I just look like Hermione from the first movie, the first Harry Potter movie, because my hair is so poofy. I just have a lot of hair. That's just how it is. It worked pretty well. Yeah, it originally it's just that like when you don't have curly hair by default, it takes a lot of effort. I just don't care enough. So I was like, I'm gonna try it and see how it goes, and it looks pretty good sometimes. It's just this morning I showered and now my hair is like still kind of
Happy
wet, so I
holidays
get
and
like
glad to have you back.
it's just
Hope your
poofy.
holidays
That's
were
it.
wonderful. Back to Ada and
Um,
efficiency and yes.
Sometimes you gotta try stuff. Yeah, I liked it originally. It's just that the problem is that they're like you can't shower with too hot of hair. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't dry your don't dry your hair. When you dry your hair, you can only dry like so she was like trying to show me to like dry only the certain parts of it, and I was like, that's great. I'm not gonna do that. I was watching her and I was just like, you know, I'm gonna try it and see what it looks like, and I'm gonna we'll just go from there. Because otherwise it's too much effort for me. I don't even like if it takes me too many times to like put my hair into a ponytail. I'm already pissed. Like I already just don't want to do it. So, supposed to be better. I don't know. So well, sorry, I was supposed to do the Nvidia thing yesterday. And they just, as tradition goes, while my intro was running, they sent over the stuff that, um, like the kind of like the recap, and so wanted to go through that since we weren't able to watch the keynote yesterday. So just before we get started with Satisfactory, I figured we could just go through that. So what is it? Wait, you got your curly hair cut into a wolf cut. What is a wolf cut? That sounds cool though. Like, man, we just be calling stuff. I'm gonna get a samurai cut. That probably is already a thing. What is a wolf cut? I'm googling it. Oh, it's like it's kind of like a choppy. I see. Yeah, see, my hair is normally really, very straight, and so I was like, I don't want to curl it all the time. But okay, so we're gonna watch the abbreviated keynote, and then we'll go through and look at some of the. Yeah, this is the one that's focused on the gaming and stuff. So we'll look through some of their announcements and such since I didn't watch the keynote last night. So, we've got this on, that on, unmuted. Yeah, maintaining hair when it's like when you're trying to put it out of its normal thing. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, I opened the YouTube chat and then it just went somewhere I've never seen. It's gone. Yeah, I'm a bit anxious about. So the thing is, like, some AI can be used in ways that are good, right? It's just the problem is when we put it in everything for nothing, like for no reason. Okay, there we go. Fixed. All right, let's watch this keynote thing. We've got the abbreviated one, so it's only like 12 minutes. Oh, hang on. Wow, that is a jacket.
GeForce, in a lot of ways, all of this with AI
Bro.
is the house that GeForce built. GeForce enabled AI to reach the masses. And now, AI is coming home to GeForce. There
This
are
jacket is
so
so
many things that
shiny.
you can't do without AI. Let me show you
Oh, he's just going straight
some
into
of
it.
now.
Wait, he said there's
To
so.
reach the masses. And now, AI is coming home to GeForce. There are so many things that you can't do without AI. Let me show you some of it now.
Okay. RTX Blackwell. Let's watch that in 4K. Oh, my eyes! I can see now. $16 megabytes of memory. Neural. Standard material. Oh. Applause. The face looks weird. It's always the faces that look weird. Everything else looks, it's just the face that has that like uncanny thing.
Was real-time computer graphics.
Yeah, the detail is crazy. It's just whenever I see stuff like this, I'm like, okay, but real time, like whose computer?
No computer scientist,
you know,
would have told you that it is possible for us to ray trace every single pixel at this point. Ray tracing is a simulation of light. The amount of geometry that you saw was absolutely insane. It would have been impossible without artificial intelligence. There are two fundamental things that we did. We used, of course, programmable shading and ray traced acceleration to produce incredibly beautiful pixels. But
our
then we
computer.
have artificial intelligence.
That's the future. We'll all have one computer to share.
Be controlled by that pixel to generate a whole bunch of other pixels. Not only is it able to generate other pixels spatially, because it's aware of what the colors should be, it has been trained on a supercomputer back in Nvidia, and so the neural network that's running on the GPU can infer and predict the pixels that we did not render.
Okay.
Not only can we do that, it's called DLSS. The latest generation of DLSS also generates beyond frames. It can predict the future, generating 3 additional
Can I get the
frames
lottery
for
numbers?
every frame that we calculate. What you saw, if we just said 4 frames of what you saw, because we're going to render 1 frame and generate 3, if I said 4 frames at full HD, 4K, that's 33 million pixels or so. Out of that 33 million pixels, we computed only 2.
What?
It is
What do you mean?
An absolute miracle that we can computationally using programmable shaders and our ray traced engine,
What does that mean?
ray tracing engine, to compute 2 million pixels and have AI predict all of the other 33. And as a result, we're able to render at incredibly high performance.
Wait, he meant to. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. I'm so sorry. She got on my lap, and as soon as she was getting comfortable, I started talking, and she freaked out. So he meant 2 million pixels. Am I stupid? Or he said he said we computed only 2, and I was like, God damn, what?
Patiently,
Like, holy
we
shit!
computed only 2.
Million.
It is
Million.
an absolute miracle.
Million. You
that
have
we
to
can
say the million after.
computationally-
2 is a different number than
computationally
2
using
million.
programmable shaders and our ray traced engine, ray tracing engine, to compute 2 million pixels and have AI predict.
That would have
all
been
of
way
the other
cooler. We only computed
30
2, and it figured out the other
And as a
33
result,
million.
We're able to render at incredibly high performance because AI does a lot less computation. It takes, of course, an enormous amount of training to produce that, but once you train it,
That
the
really would be a
generation
miracle.
is
Yeah, I was
extremely
shocked.
efficient. So this is one of the
I
incredible
was like, that sounds
capabilities of
like
artificial
not made,
intelligence,
like not
and
real at all.
That's why there's so many amazing things that are happening. We used GeForce to enable artificial intelligence, and now artificial intelligence is revolutionizing GeForce. Everyone, today we're announcing our next generation, the RTX Blackwell family. Let's take a look.
RTX Blackwell. What's up, Dvorak? We're going to be playing some Satisfactory. We're just going over the keynote from last night from Nvidia to see what they announced, since it's gaming stuff, so. This GPU renders 4 pixels. Vapor chamber. Damn. I love these renders. They always are very impressive to me, and none of it means anything. I'm always just like, ooh, circuits. Cool. I love watching them. It means nothing. So it's not 50 series? I don't know. Yeah, they said Blackwell family.
Here it is. Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series.
Yeah, 50 series.
Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors.
See, like that, it's just numbers, you know?
4 petaflops of AI. 3 times higher than the last generation.
That's, I mean, that's how the
And we need
4090
all
looks.
of it to
I have that in my
generate those
computer.
pixels that
It's
I
like
showed you. 380 ray tracing teraflops, so that we could.
But that's
for the pixels that we have to compute.
That's the Founders Edition. They always have the like kind of weird, different
the most beautiful
design.
image you possibly can, and of course 125 shader teraflops. There's actually a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2.
Oh my god. The retro encabulator is filled with teraflops. We even enhanced it with 92,000 more teraflops. And the Geiger counter we put in will tell you how many gigaflibidigibits there are. Like, what?
Dual shaders.
See, I need, what I need from them is they need to do, okay, Nvidia, here's my idea. You have the keynote for the people who understand the words that you're saying, okay? And then you should have the explain it like I'm 5 keynote, where like you take these numbers and you say, yeah, like 380 T-flops, 100 more than the last one, or something. Like, I need comparisons or something, because this, I don't know what a teraflop is. What's the difference between a shader teraflop? It doesn't even sound like a thing. Like, okay, terabyte. It's an amount of bytes. Okay, so this is an amount of flops. Yeah, I need them to translate. Where they got like the people doing the ASL on the side, you know? I need somebody with like charts or something that's just like number go up or something.
7 memory.
Other brand GPUs looked as clean as the Founders Edition. Yeah.
Terabytes per second, twice the performance of
I
our
don't
last
know how the
generation.
sorry, I'm going to pause it again. I'm not sure how the performance is when compared, when you take the like the Founders Edition versus the non-Founders Edition ones, because they are, in my inexperienced view, you know, it's like they feel like they're designed more for the, you know, aesthetic rather than functionality. So I'm assuming that the function, like the efficiency part of it or whatever, is slightly less, like maybe cooling or whatever, just because it doesn't seem like it's made or like engineered specifically to be about like fans and et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know if it's better, like the Founders Edition ones, but they definitely like look better, I think, because they have less of the like gamer sharp edges and stuff than the non-Founders Edition cards.
To intermix AI workloads with computer
Floating
graphics
point
workloads.
operation per
And one
speed.
of the amazing things about
Second,
this generation
basically speed.
is the programmable shader is also able to now process neural
Hope you
networks.
had an amazing time
So the
away.
shader
Smiley
is able to
face.
carry these neural networks And as a result, we invented
Thanks, Danny. Thanks for the 11 months.
neural texture compression and neural material shading. As a result of that, you get these amazingly beautiful images that are only possible because we use AIs to learn the texture, learn the compression algorithm, and as a result, get extraordinary results. Okay, so this is the brand new RTX Blackwell 5090.
Neural
Now,
material shading, yeah.
Even the mechanical design is a miracle. Look at this, it's got 2 fans. This whole
Let's continue.
graphics card is just one giant fan. You know, so the question is, where's the graphics card? It's literally this big. The voltage regulated design is state of the art, incredible design. The engineering team did a great job. So here it is. Thank you.
Oh man. I think we're playing it a little fast and loose with the word
so
miracle.
Those are the speeds and feeds.
I gotta
so how does
say,
it
for me,
compare?
that's reserved for like
Well,
woman lifts car off of her
This is
child to save its life or
RTX
something, you
4090.
know.
I know many of you have one. I know it.
Are they
Well,
laughing
it's
because they do or because they
$1,599.
don't?
It is one of the best investments you could possibly make. For $15.99,
More
you
laughing.
bring it home to your
15.99.
10,000.
Okay, I appreciate the optimism of the auto captions. I appreciate the optimism. That was nice.
dollar PC entertainment command center. Isn't that right? Don't tell me that's not true. Don't be ashamed. It's liquid cooled. Fancy lights all over it. You lock it when you leave. It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense. And now for $1,500 and $15.99, you get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
I don't really understand. I mean, he was just talking about like your computer being your like entertainment system now, I suppose. I do think this is like some kind of alligator skin jacket. I don't know if it's plastic or something though. Like I don't know if it's supposed to be that shiny if it were like a real one. I don't know.
Without artificial intelligence. Impossible.
Wait, so how is it $549? Why was the 4090
of
2
tensor
times
cores
more expensive?
impossible
3 times
without
more?
the G7 memories? Okay, so
Yeah, like
5070,
pleather or something.
4090 performance.
But it's very distracting. Yeah, it's really
$549,
shiny.
and here's the whole
You
family.
shouldn't be wearing something
Starting
that
from
visually distracting
5070
on a
all the way up to
thing like this.
5090.
Yeah, so okay, so so the the 5090 isn't 549. The one he was just showing us the 5070, which is different. It's not better with less VRAM. Okay. Yeah, why? What is AI tops? What does tops mean? The best. Swift. Shut up. Tensor operations per second. So it's just the speed again, but it's AI speed. It's not card speed. It's AI speed. Okay. We got the tops. It's got AI. It's tops, you know.
Starting, of course, we're
Oh, wait, hang on. I want to.
possible without the G7 memories. Okay. So
Yeah, so he says it's a 5070 with a 4090 performance,
without
is
the
what it says.
G7 memories. Okay, so 5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family. starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090. Starting, of course, we're producing at very large scale, availability starting January.
Great.
Well,
The
it is
scalpers will be
incredible,
thrilled.
but we managed to put these in gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. For $1299, this 5070 laptop has
I mean, in a laptop, I feel like
I think there's 20.
I'd be a lot more interested in having some kind of AI, like neural frame generation or whatever on a gaming laptop rather than like a desktop PC personally, because of just how laptops are, you know.
Here somewhere. Let me show you this. This is a, look at this thing.
Like that,
Here,
that's
let me-
sick
let-
to
here.
me. That's I would,
There's only so many pockets.
yeah, maybe if you wore a more
Ladies
functional
and gentlemen,
jacket.
Janine Paul.
Just kidding. Thanks, Janine.
So can you imagine? You get this incredible.
Yeah, like I would
graphics card
consider
here,
that.
Blackwell,
I don't want
you
it
can
for
shrink
like.
and put it in- put it
I'm
in
not sure
there.
I want an
Does that make
AI
any
thing for
sense?
my desktop, but does that make any sense?
Well, you can't do that without artificial intelligence. And the reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we pixels using intelligence. And the reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we
Using
ray trace
our
only the
tensor
pixels we
cores.
need,
Oh, okay.
and we generate
Tensor
using
was the
artificial
word.
intelligence all of the other pixels we have. As a result, the energy efficiency is just off the charts. The future of computer graphics is neural rendering, the fusion of
Is that
artificial
plug
intelligence and computer graphics.
proprietary? Because
And
it's the
what's
same
really
format
amazing
as other ones, isn't it?
is
I know it's not the
Thank you.
standard 8-pin, yeah, but is it considered
This
proprietary
is a
technically?
surprisingly kinetic Keynote. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070.
That I know.
Okay,
I wasn't
so,
expecting like a
ladies
sound
and
effect.
gentlemen, the RTX Blackwell family.
Okay, so that was the short version of the keynote. Make the industry update every PSU to adapt that plug. I think it's proprietary. I'm not like, I don't know, dude. That's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know the technical specs of like exactly which cable goes where. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know. I'm not trying to like fight with you or anything. That was a genuine question because like the cable exists already. I just didn't know that any power supply is needed to change anything for that. Okay, so they have extra videos here that we can watch, and I want to see, I'm not sure which one. Oh, these are like little explainer videos that are not necessarily part of the keynote. Okay, I'm curious to see this. Some of these clips are pretty short. They're just like to compare. I don't know. I guess there's no sound. I'm just kind of looking at the details. Cyberpunk. This is Phantom Liberty, I think, right? This is the new area. It's hard to tell, like, just from clips, you know, I can see that it looks smoother and stuff, but you don't really know what it's going to be like when you know, until you start. It's really crazy outside. We have super crazy wind in Southern California today. We have like a high wind warning and all. It's very loud outside. Yeah, ghosting, latency. I'm just looking through the titles of some of these other videos to see if there's any that look particularly... Sorry. Okay, here's another video. See, like, this stuff it's so impressive to me. It reminds me of doing the, like, GPU benchmarking things, you know? And it's like, it looks great, yeah. I just don't know that any video games I play are gonna have that, right? But it looks dope. Well, here they show the like actual video game comparisons. But it's so hard out of context. Like a cinematic trailer doesn't, I feel like doesn't tell me. So when Nvidia made the power cable change, the PSU manufacturers had to update the PSUs with that plug designed for that card. Okay. Announce video comparison. Yeah, I'm just going through. Like I said, there's just they gave me a bunch of clips to look through since we weren't able to watch the keynote yesterday. What? Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Video. Jesus. Fromage and I have been watching that Dune TV show. It's pretty good. I have a hard time with Travis Fimmel though. I like him, but I don't like the way he talks. And he always does that. He has like some weird way of talking that bothers me. Yeah. It's pretty I like it a lot actually. It's pretty freaky, but I expected that from Dune, so the Vikings dude, yeah. I like him as an actor, but I struggle with the way that he talks. Because he has like a very specific way of affecting his voice, and I've already noticed it in other characters that he's played, and because he's doing it again in this one, it's like it reminds me of the actors who can't play more than one thing. You know, it just feels like that makes no sense. What do you mean it makes no sense? What don't you understand about what I just said? GeForce Now coming to Steam Deck. Blackwell Infinite GeForce Garage Video? Yeah, like it kills the immersion for me because his voice has like a... The way he speaks is the same as the way he like speaks in the other movies. And it doesn't sound natural. It sounds like he's putting on like a... Oh, the video. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was playing it and like not fully... I don't think it's like that bad. I think probably it's like, do you ever have those like actors you have a very specific, okay, this isn't even about the card. Do you have those actors you have a specific kind of like hang up about, you know, and it's not it's not a big deal. It's fine, whatever. And I'm still watching it. I'm still enjoying it. He specifically is not my favorite because of the way that he acts. Okay, I feel like a lot of these are not... Yeah, I want more like demos of how the card actually... How it looks when it's functioning. But it feels like a lot of these, they're more like cinematic trailers.
Welcome to Mir 5, the Mir series game introducing Asterion.
Asterion, like from Baldur's Gate? Lord of the Void AI boss. What is an AI boss? What does that mean? Do they mean like this is just a...
monster built with Nvidia Ace.
What?
A script-based boss monster follows predictable patterns.
A script-based boss monster? What?
Of who the opponents are. As a result, monster follows predictable patterns, regardless of who the opponents are. As a result, players can easily anticipate and counter the boss's attacks, making the encounter less exciting and reducing it to a tedious task to acquire items.
Okay, so they're just saying...
Asterion is no ordinary boss. Artificial intelligence enables Asterion to analyze the player's information, identify unique skills of each player, and determine who to attack first.
This is what the DPS see on the other team when I'm playing Overwatch. That's me. That's me.
Asterion recalls past battles similar to the current situation.
No, what they're saying is that it's like too easy to fight bosses that don't have learning whatever, you know, and so they're like trying to make it sound like it's, you know, cooler and harder if you.
The most probable course of action to achieve victory.
Oh my god, he analyzed all the millions of futures.
Attacking with unpredictable patterns. It cannot be defeated twice with the same strategy.
Okay.
Welcome to Mir 5. Are you ready to face Asterion?
So I don't know what this. I don't know if that's like a game. Dark Souls too easy. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just like reading through some of the comments. I'm just interested about the conversation around what this is, because I don't know what Mir 5 is. I've never seen that before. I don't know if it's a game or if it's like a technology that they use to create something, or what. I don't understand what it is. It just says it's Mir 5, MIR 5. From WeMade introduces the world's first LLM-driven AI boss powered by Nvidia Ace. You guys got to put translations in the descriptions for people who don't understand what the hell you're saying. That's what I need AI for. I need to be able to right-click this and be like, translate into language I understand. Yeah, I don't know how that is supposed to work. Large language model boss, because it's like watching your behaviors and then learning from them and using them to fight you back, I guess. It's gonna monologue. Oh man, okay. Well, now that we're done with all of that, I do not remember what the hell was going on. It's been so long since I played. I was actually wondering. Yeah, look, if you look at my autosaves, it's like the 22nd, 23rd. I had like opened the game and not played. I would just like open it and do like 3 things and then get distracted with something else. So not even your behavior, but everyone else's too. That sounds terrible. I don't want it to learn from me or other people. I started making this wall better because the road, because I hated how it was. So yeah, this is disconnected. This is where I left off. Now I'll have to figure out what else we're doing. I have no idea. $40.90 is $14.99. The $50.90 is $19.99. Right. And so I guess that they're saying is that the price essentially is cheaper because it's like fueled by AI. But then again, like you guys are saying, I wonder how latency and that other kind of stuff will be, just because it's, I don't know. AI is good. It's not like that good all the time. I think sometimes it can have quite a few issues. So, well, so far some of them are cheaper, but the 5090 is more expensive. I mean, what was the price of the 4070? I just realized that in that video they were comparing that. I don't remember which one they were comparing, actually. Game capture, okay. Yeah, like, it's a tool, but it's not a like failsafe or catch-all for just everything either. Yeah, the 4090 was $15.99. Oh, it's because they're saying that you get 4090 performance with the 5070. It's just that in my mind, it's like 4070, 5070, 4090, 5090. You know, it like they align. And so they were comparing the price of the 4090 with the price of the 5070 because their claim is that the performance is essentially the same, I guess. This is how they're like framing that. Okay, so we got all these. I got all this nuclear pasta we got to take back over to, and then to the headquarters. And then I had started working on stuff at the oil area. I was producing more fuel because we, I was producing more fuel because of the drones. I needed to send out more fuel for the drones, so that's why I started making more over there. That was kind of the last thing that I was doing. Oops. Well, whatever. Oh, I didn't finish this, little corner here. Work in IT, freelance, and digital art. You have to hear about how wonderful AI is all day in your day job while wanting to burn most of it down in your after hours. Yep. Yeah. I'm just still, I'm pretty on the fence. I think like we're saying, you know, it's a tool for specific use cases. I don't necessarily want it to be in everything, personally, but I also don't know how much of that I can control because apparently it's going in everything.
Nice.
Tool
I didn't-
rules and dab.
I didn't think we needed it in everything, but clearly I'm in the minority. Better guardrails. Yeah, there's like basically no guardrails. Feels like yeah, opt out should never be. It's always like that too. Things are always opt in by default when it benefits like a company or something, but when it benefits an individual, it's like opt out instead. It's always like that. Everything should be opt out, like you're not opted out to it or not opted into it, sorry, at all until you choose to do it. I hate so much of that. That happens on like, I know this is like on a smaller scale, but like Twitch does that shit all the time where they're like, here's a new feature, or like just websites in general. They're like, we added this feature when you weren't here and now you have to use it. We turned it on by default for you. It's like, I don't even know what that is. Here's this thing you didn't ask for. Do you think I can get a Nobelisk on one of these little bee things? Oh. It just kills it. Got it. Okay. The weight of the Nobelisk was too much for the little dude to bear. It's kind of sad. Discord is always adding stuff. I know. I feel like every day they're just like, here's some more stuff we added. Like, really? I still can't. Every day I say, well, not every day, but every time I say this, I'm like, what if they added it when I wasn't looking, but they never do. The ability to pin messages Or like conversations. Can I do that yet? In my direct messages, right click, pin. Nope. It like why are we allergic to useful features? What is this? It's not just Twitch, but it's like everybody on mobile. You can pin DMs on your phone, but not on PC. It's also easy to switch accounts on mobile, I've discovered, because I made like another account to share stuff with my family. And then I like never wanted to use it because on PC you can't, like, even in the app, they make it complex to do it, and on mobile it's just like super easy. I don't understand why they do that. Like, what is the advantage of mobile for them that they put so much effort into it over everything else? When you right click on a message, it says pin message for you. Maybe it's a browser specific thing, but then like, why would it be? Yeah, I don't have it. You can favorite people, which throws them to the top of the list. How do you favorite people? I can't favorite people. I mean, I have friends. I can add friends. Maybe not in the browser. Hang on. Profile, call, add note, add friend nickname, close DM. Only on mobile. It's just... It's like we intentionally make things difficult. Why? Why do we do this? Can pin messages on Windows Discord app? I can't. That's not an option for me. Only a message. Oh. Yeah, no, I want to pin a conversation, sorry. Yeah, like the entire DM I want to pin and can't. So that I can like have Fromage's conversation always at the top of, you know, our feed or whatever. I don't have to like look for it. It's so insane to me that that's not a feature already. But they're like, here, we added games and shit you can play in your... I don't want, like, you're just glorified TeamSpeak, okay? That's what I need from you. That's all I need. I don't need to play games on YouTube.com, okay? We have Steam and other things for that. You leave me alone. Yeah, this is going out too far. I don't like it. I don't understand why that's not a feature already. Only stays at the top on phone, which is weird. Oh man, yeah. Why add something only to mobile? And like that's what I'm saying. It's such a useful feature that exists in so many other places that I don't understand. It's not like, it's not a new idea, right? I'm not like, I don't know, coming up with brand new technology thoughts over here. That's a pretty standard thing. And Discord has existed for like it's been almost 10 years at this point. We're up to like 8 or 9 years, I think, of Discord's existence, and I don't know how, like, with how many, not just like social media people, but also companies like a lot of companies use Discord as, you know, in place of forums and stuff now. May 13, 2015, yeah. Oops. I just know because it was around when I started streaming, so I remember that it's a little bit younger than my stream. I guess we could make, well, no, whatever. I'm just gonna do this for now.
Nice.
What's up, Chomper? You're welcome. A11, thanks for the 87-month resub. Queen Dixie, thanks for the 77 months. Welcome back, Bambrond. Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, see, I don't like when I do this. I always do this by accident. This is not what I mean to do. I've got this where it goes down, and there's like a little flat thing. Instead of just going all the way down. So I need to stop. I need to not do that. I keep doing it. It's like I'm trying to make the ramp not feel like just like a huge ramp by breaking it up like that, but then it just looks kind of dumb, so. Discord was almost bought by Microsoft. It's probably a lot less shit than it could be. Yeah, but it's also that it could be better, and that's what pisses me off. I think I get like I think I can be kind of unreasonable sometimes about this because I'm like, we put, like, if we can send a rocket into outer space to put a little robot on another planetary body that is gonna relay pictures back to us from the other planetary body, if we're capable of doing that, then we have the ability as a species. There shouldn't be any starving people on this planet. And I should be able to pin messages on Discord. It's that simple. It is really just, in my brain, I'm like, man, there is no reason for us not to be just flourishing other than human greed and insensitivity. Why is she so angry all the time? Because all I think about is how we could be so much more. Ah! Okay, well, if you guys spawn in front of me and then I hit you, I don't know if that's my fault. Nice. Got a new job recently building things to go into space. Hell yeah. Good things, I hope. Okay, so, DB's gonna have a hernia. I redid a lot of this. Oh, wait, I actually think I did all of this when I was... This is like the one big thing I did, and then I stopped playing. No, you'll be okay. I did a good job, I think. It's just that there was a lot of numbers and things, and so I kind of was freaking out, so. I put a lot of signs everywhere to help me. But essentially now I've got, well, God, I don't even know. You gotta remember. Yeah, I have numbers on the signs because I was losing track. Because each of them has like 2 inputs and 1 or 2 outputs, which is very confusing. So that's why I was like, okay, we're taking, this guy's got 318 of this in, 255 coal in, the compacted coal. Oh, okay, so that's what I was working on now, and that's what we can work on today, is the reason I did all of this was because we needed to get the red turbo fuel into the drones. I needed a lot more of that, and I also needed compacted coal. I forget what I was gonna do with that. So I had started making an area over... Oh, yeah. We put a train. Okay, that's what we're working on. I thought I put a train. Yeah, because the train doesn't need fuel. And the drones do. So rather than I need to get more compacted coal in here for these machines, because we have some coming in off of this train, but by the time it gets here, it's already used it all up because of how much we're using now. And so I'm gonna have a second train, which is just gonna bring the compacted coal here and drop that off, and then just make a little loop. Yeah, these signs worked out really well. I'm really happy with that. Because it's easy to see like at a glance. So it's actually 2 signs. So it's like just the little display one on the bottom with the number only, and then I put the icon on a different sign. Because you can't make this format of sign without combining them. Okay, so what we can do then is I'm gonna go back over to where I took the... This can also be cleaned up over here. I'm going to go back over to where I had started making a new thing. And we're going to bring... Who touched the factory? Yeah, I was just showing chat all the stuff that I changed over here at the... Because I did that, but then we put a lot more generators on top. But like you see, they don't have fuel because we need compacted coal. So we got to get the compacted coal over here. And then we'll be good. So, and then I gotta fix the drones and stuff. So we'll have both more fuel for the drones, but also just more energy and stuff in general, because I had multiple of the drone things were out of fuel, so I gotta make sure that that's all working. So for right now, like I said, I started making a new train line that's for compacted coal. It's over that way-ish. So I'm gonna go over there and see where I left off. I was going to make a drone, but then like I said, the drone needs fuel, which makes it a little bit more complicated trying to figure out how to get fuel plus everything else in one spot. Going really fast. Ship everything around. Right. And so like I like the drones, but I also think that people were right by being like, the drones are nice, but the fact that you have to also get fuel in there, and you can't just put anything, right? It's got to be specifically, like, you have to put some kind of packaged fuel or whatever. So here is where I was making... That's a different drone. Here's where I was making the compacted coal. There's, like, a couple coal things here. We have the train from there. That's that area up there we had built. If you guys remember the last time we played, that's where the SAM is, and then we bring it down here, and there's some other stuff up here. So that is part of this whole other train line. And here I started making a new train for the compacted coal to be brought out. So let's see where this is going. I don't remember how far I got with this before I started working on other stuff. I told you guys that I like didn't play Satisfactory over my break, and then I realized now that I played a lot for like 3 days, and then I didn't play Satisfactory. So, but first I played a lot, and then I didn't play anymore. I'm just realizing that I forgot I built all of this stuff, this whole train, all of that. I just completely forgot. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. I swear, I'm not like diagnosed with ADHD, but now I can see it when I'm looking back at this, okay? The drones ran out of power, so I needed to make more turbo heavy fuel, whatever, right? So then I redid that whole thing over there to get more heavy fuel, more everything, whatever. So then I was like, okay, but in order to do that, I need more compacted coal. So I came over here, we started making compacted coal. I was going to use a drone to send it over there, but instead I needed to use a train to make it easier. So I started making the train. I got to about here. When I realized that I didn't like the position of these power towers, so I changed the power towers, and so then I could continue making this train thing. And then I realized I don't like this road very much, so I started remaking that entire road from here all the way back to the other factory, and then I forgot that I was making a train, and then I stopped playing, so that now I'm realizing is all of the things that happened that led me to this half-finished train track. Anyway, now we're going to finish the train. And then we'll see what other things we can get into. I was trying to figure out how to make this not look stupid, but I think that's okay. Just don't like the train tracks floating completely all the time. And the wind is super crazy outside. Yeah. Okay, train. So this train is just for the compacted coal. I don't know if I mean, I don't have anything else for it to do right now. We can always add things later, but it's also going to be probably good for it to just do compacted coal back and forth in a loop so that it's not... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing is that I built that train station with... Like the way that we built our first one so that it just goes back and forth rather than a whole loop. So just for compacted coal. And that's it. Okay, so let's bring the train. It's got to go to that factory. And so let's see. $46. Yeah, it got really cold as soon as I left. I was really grateful for that. The cold weather. It was already too cold for me when I was visiting in Texas. It was already too cold. But then you guys had like a whole cold snap right after I left. It's also that I'm glad I got out of there when I did for the flights, because I heard that a lot of flights were canceled and stuff like the day after I was traveling. Okay, this is... Oh, I know it can clip through, but I don't love for it to do that just because it looks kind of crappy. I don't know how much of it I'm willing to accept. How much clipping am I willing to accept? I think it's fine for me if it's like that a bit out more. Oh, I wonder if this is on the grid or not. Are you on the grid? You are. Okay. Let's do... It's always my fear when I travel around the holidays. It's not just that... It's not just that there's like a ton of people traveling. It's that... because of the weather, I'm always worried that my flights are going to have issues. And since I had such a hard time going to Memphis for BAC... I was scared. But it worked out. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I don't mind if it touches a little bit. I just don't want it to go, like, straight through the wall. Because this is definitely gonna... The train is gonna, like, intersect with that. I think it's fine though. I don't think it... I'm gonna maybe we can bring it forward a little bit more. Just so it feels less clipping. Yeah, but then it's not gonna reach there. Of course, maybe if I do this. Try that. Nope. Wait. Nope. Come on. It's this part, I think. It's too far forward. Okay, let's try putting it in the halfway point. Nope. Okay. So does it need to go further back then? Let's put it 2 snaps back from the half. That doesn't work either. Oh, wait. No, that works. Is that how I had it before? No. See, I just wanted to get away from that wall a little bit more. But I think we're good now. Okay, then we're going to get rid of this corner because it looks ugly. Anonymous, there's 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the generous gifted subs. Queen Dixie, thank you for the 77 months. A11, thank you again for the 87. Bambron, thank you for the 16-month resub. Owanana, thank you for the 77 months. When do you think we'll get another Tool album? We just got Fear Inoculum. So it'll probably be... I mean, how many years has it been since that came out? So we probably got another, what, 10... 8 or 10 years until the next album. It's hard being a Tool fan. It's really hard. Bag also, thank you for the 14-month resub. Nene, thank you for the 11 months. Gunner, thank you for the 86 months earlier. And Thundercrack with the 75. Thank you. Dash for the 76 months. Thank you all so much for your continued support. It's good to see you. Hope y'all had a really good holiday. Let's see. Can you make a little... Yeah, just a little angle there. Change banks. You've been updating payment methods for the past 2 days. It's so tough. That and like, well, it's mostly when you get a new card for something and it's like, now I gotta figure out what all I had on that for auto payments and such. You don't realize how many places you have that until you gotta change it. Oops. All right, so... where from here? Gotta go like on a diagonal, I think. From maybe this one? What else did I miss while I was away? I feel like I was trying to keep an eye kind of on what was going on, and it seemed pretty chill for the 2 weeks. Not a lot. Oh, I wanted to see, I saw some people talking about like kind of the YouTube versus Twitch dual streaming stuff and whether it's like good to do both or not. I guess it was probably, I think it was Ludwig and Moist, right? They were talking about that. They announced a Horizon movie. Like Horizon Zero Dawn? That's insane. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that'll be good. And a Helldivers movie? Oh boy. Well. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Because we just don't have a very good track record with video game stuff. I know some, like, we've gotten lucky, it feels like, a couple times, but overall, it's, it's not always the best. Just copy Starship Troopers? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's gotta be, I mean, you've got source material, but I always think that with everything else, and then they just ignore the source material, so. I think, honestly, if we could just get people working on games who like the thing that they're working on, or like game adaptations, I feel like that's a bare minimum that I could be asking for. I think that's kind of reasonable. If we could just stop having people work on IP when they actively dislike it. Like, if you don't like it, then just don't work on it. Work on something else. Minecraft movie? Oh no. There's no way that's gonna be good. There's no way, right? Like it can't be. It's not possible, I think. Let's see, it looks terrible. You know how the internet bullied Sonic into changing the design and then it was much better, and now they're making like a fourth one or something. Learn from that, okay? We need to bully them into submission. That's the only way we get what we want. Oh, hi. Speaking of being bullied. Hi, ma'am. I'm not giving you any food. It's just, I don't know why it needed to be live action. Like, why is Jack Black in it? You know, what is... It's animated. Like, it's easy. You could have very easily made... Like, look at Arcane. And the success of the Spider-Man movies were animated so good. They were amazing. Sonic movies have now made $1 billion. Are you being hyperbolic, or do you actually mean $1 billion? Because that wouldn't really surprise me, to be honest. They've made so many of them. See, the problem is that I give in to you. All three have made $1 billion combined. Damn. Yeah, see, that's not like bullying works, okay? Bullying corporations, okay? We're allowed to bully corporations. They're not people. I know that the real estate industry would like to disagree with that, but they're not. No matter what they tell you. Lilius, thank you so much for the 111-month resub. That's enough. You can come sit on my lap if you want, but there's no more treats. Is he freaked out by Lizard Doggo? No. He's all good. No, they just kind of step over him. You know, he just gets freaked out by stuff that's the same size as him, I think. Telltale Games could work really well as a Minecraft movie. Wait. Oh, the Telltale Games style. That's a very important word for what you were saying. I was like, what? Telltale Games style. Yeah, I mean... I know, bro. You want to sit on my lap. Okay, there you go. Oh, also, Fromage and I started playing House Flipper 2. They have a beta, co-op beta. It's actually so good. I'm impressed. The performance is a little bit like... We had a little... I wasn't impressed necessarily with the smoothness of it, but the actual features and stuff, I was having a great time. We were playing that last night. So I might stream that if Fromage wants to sometime, because it was pretty fun. It's yeah. I wish that it weren't so choppy. Like my character when you're walking somewhere, it does a lot of like this kind of thing of you're like hitching a little bit. But it's still in beta. It's not even advertised like on the Steam page. We were confused for a second because they say that there's a co-op beta, but then Steam still says like single player. It doesn't say that co-op is an option. But once you get in the game, it worked. So. I think we tried the LAN option first and it didn't work. We couldn't get her to connect. So maybe it would be better, like maybe it would function better if we actually were able to use the LAN LAN option. Yeah. You don't actually you want to sit up on top and you can't get up there? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna help Nova for 1 second. See, I can't see where my OBS went. Okay, BRB. Lillians, thank you for the 111-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Nova's just, you were begging so much. There's a conveyor belt. Yeah, that's for the copper. That's going to the aluminum factory, which is that big brutalist style thing that's nearby. Well, the issue is we can't make that align with a ramp. Yeah, we don't have a piece that'll align with that. Okay. Well, whatever. We don't care about that. It sounds so crazy outside. It just sounds like a really loud plane is going over my house. Like all the time. Because it's so windy. See, I don't like that. Well, okay, whatever. I don't... That's not what we're working on right now. Just wanted to clean that up a little bit. Okay, so the train will come through this way. And we gotta get it over there. That's the grid. Just to double check. Because we're not on it currently with these. Nova? No. I didn't give you access to that so you could chew on the plants, okay? I did that so that you could go up there and sit if you wanted to. Not so you can chew on the plants. That. Was like, I thought maybe she wanted to go on the Falcon, but she, on the way there, discovered that there was a plant nearby, and she's starting messing with it. This is why I only buy plants that are like not poisonous to cats, because I just know no matter what I do, she will find a way to chew on it. And now there's 2 of them. Hi. Yeah, you criminal. Good windy morning. Free salad. She's like, oh, there's a salad bar up here. And yet, you always pick all the vegetables out of your food. Riddle me that. Hmm? Oh, meow. Hi. Yeah, nice try. She's still begging for treats. What do you think? What do you think, huh? She's gonna step on my... She's gonna push me again. Can see her out of the corner of my eye. There she is. Teemo emotes win. I actually am not... I'm not joking. I was thinking about doing like a... Not a full overhaul, but just like... I want to do probably more emotes that are of the cats. So I was thinking I would go through and kind of check through which emotes I might want to change out, or I know we probably have... I probably have some spots open. I don't know. They were like changing the emote rules a lot, and I kind of stopped paying attention, to be honest, so... Yeah, so not just like a generic one, but I want to do more of the like cat emotes as the emotions rather than my faces, you know? Just because they're cuter than I am. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. My sister got another dog. So now there's, we have Nova and Teemo, the 2 cats, and they've got Newton and Zara, the 2 dogs. So, give me a second. I'll get a photo for you. Let me just find one. She's about a year old, year and a half. They got her from a foster, and what? And she's they think that she's like at a mastiff in her. Okay, that's not where the photos are apparently. And she's great. I went to meet her for the first time, and she just like climbed in my lap. She's very chill. And she's getting along well with Newton. Okay, let me save. Hi, Nova. I keep offering you my lap, and then you keep not wanting it. So I don't really know what's going on with you. She's spelling my monitor. Okay. Here's one. Turn on the brightness.
Nice.
And here's the two dogs together. So, that's my sister's new dog. She's very cute. Nova's been a little, she's been a little bit sassier the past couple days, so I'm being very careful not to get punched. I feel like I'm handling a bomb that's about to go off. Sassier, yeah. I think she needs time away from Timo. She's stressed out. I think she just missed me, and now this building looks so ugly because I just started painting it and then never kept painting it. I don't know why this concrete is like a slightly different color. I don't know what I did. It's basically what I see when I wake up every morning. Yeah, this morning she was just walking across me like back and forth, waking me up. Trying to wake me up. She always steps on my stomach though. Hurts. Cupid's Arrow, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. So let's see where our end result is going to be for the train. Yeah, she steps on all my squishy organs to wake me up. Feels great. Alright, so I thought maybe I would use a drone for the compacted coal, which is going to come in here. So I had already built a belt spot for it. However, we can also change that if we want, but I feel like that'll work if we bring it in. It's this drone port we're not actually going to use. Because now we have a oh, I gotta go take this okay, we're gonna keep working on that, but I gotta take the nuclear post over to the main base so it's not filling up my inventory, and I don't wanna delete it obviously, so it's just so much harder to stream when you have a cat on your lap because I can't like move too much. Okay, oh yeah. Came back here to turn in all the pasta. Okay, nuclear pasta is done. We just have to do all the other stuff. Just gotta redo everything else real quick. Meow. I know, I'm always leaning back to let Nova be comfortable on my lap, and naturally when I'm working on stuff, I start to lean forward, you know? And she always gets really mad. She starts like kind of like putting her back feet into my stomach and like pushing. She's like, stop that. Ah! I overshot. Glares at me like I insulted her mother and huffs for a couple of minutes, comes back, taps my leg. That is basically what's been happening to me while I've been streaming, yeah. She sits next to my chair and then she'll like put her front paws on my like my side and like just kind of do that. And then when I look at her, she makes eye contact with me and then she looks at the drawer where the treats are. And she just stares at it. Okay, so the other spot is here. We're merging this. So we don't need to use that spot. It's just this belt is coming in from the train already, and we want it to... It needs to go here. So the train station, we can bring that here, and then just actually... like I said, I made it like one of the trains that just goes back and forth, not in a loop. So, I could honestly just have it pull up on top of this. And then go back. So... I don't remember how many cars I made it. We'll have to go check. Excuse me. Yep, excuse me. Hello. I desire comfort. Please provide my expected comfort spot. Forgot that I had my hover pack on. I'm gonna go check our train station that we started with over here, because I don't remember. I think I made it one car with 2 trains, or I made it 2 cars with 2 trains to just have an extra car. I don't remember if I did or not, but we'll find out. Anyone else have a pet that tries to enforce a bedtime? Oh yeah, both of them. They're like, especially because we feed them right before bed, so it's like both. Let's go to bed. Also feed me. Okay, so I only did. No, see, I left an empty train car here thing there. Okay. Those are words. I left an empty train car thing here. Just on the off chance I might want to move something else. So we need train car thing, engine, 2, and then engine to make that work. Okay. Freight car. 1, 2. Oh. So it thinks forward is that way. Right? Okay, so then reverse is this way because it's a... Okay. Alright. So I'm holding S to go forward, which is confusing, but... Oh, it's because we put this train car backward. I'm dumb. No, look. Look, look, look. This one's backward. I thought I flipped it. But I think I didn't. Maybe I copied it, which copied the direction, and then I flipped it the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Makes sense. That's so funny that it was gonna work. It was willing to work even with it being... The engine was backward. Train fall off the end of the track? I don't know, actually. No, it just stops. Okay. Well, that's good, because, yeah, I was like, I don't know, maybe I need to put something there. So, like, I don't love that clips through stuff, but it's just... It's fine. We're not going to be riding the train all the time. We're going to be watching it from a distance anyway. Depends how fast you're going. Ah. Well, it's pretty flat there, so I think it'll... Ah. Oh. I didn't finish the train track. Oh, I thought I had finished further than that. Okay. Well, that's fine. I couldn't see because the tree... so I just stopped. I thought I hit the rock here for a second. I was like, oh. Yeah, I thought I had already built that segment for some reason. It was going pretty fast too, yeah. We just stopped right away. Actually, what if we do this? The half foundations look different depending on which direction you place it, which is why I'm trying to look at the pattern before I place it just to see what it looks like. It's hard to tell. Nah, I think I'm just gonna let it float here. Actually, you know what we could do? I could combine this line of copper instead of having it go there. It could go on the side of this thing. Or under. No, not under, because it doesn't have the foundation all the way through. Yeah, we'll just leave it, I think. I think it's okay. I just don't want to put a pillar going straight down here because it's in the middle of this big gap, and it doesn't look nice, I think, when you have like a huge thing standing out in the middle of nowhere like that. So I keep trying to attach it to where there's spots that the pillar will go into the ground before it gets to, before it's just like a 80 meters straight column thing. Just kind of silly. See, like that, I don't want to do that. This looks dumb. So I need like a right angle pillar. Which doesn't really make sense, I guess, but that's what my brain wants. I want to be able to go like that. Well, beams. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know if those beams work like that. No, they don't. You would have to place, I'd have to use the freeform beam to like get the angle right, but yeah, because then you have to snap the pillars to it. It's just that I don't think I want to put like that much effort and all into trying to get it to be so specifically in the exact spot. Because yeah, the freeform beams are nice and all, I just don't know how to get it. Like, where do I place it that then will snap the pillars to it, I guess, is my question. Ah, like that. Okay. Wait, and then what if I do that? And then how do we get this to match up? Oh, but we can't make it go up. Is the issue there. So I want to be able to do, if we do that. then you can't, I can't make the angles align. You can't make the edges align. Because you can't nudge them. Is it? Yeah, because see, it's never gonna... how do you get, like, the right angle for that? You can't. Because this is gonna go in the middle here. I guess if you were to do that, 3.6, how big are these blocks? Like 3 meters? 3.12, 3.06, 3 point... What if you do freeform? It's really hard to control the angle of it when it's on freeform, though, is the issue. 2.8, but it's not the right angle. Yeah. It's like a 4-step process. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm like. It's gonna have to be... It would have to be some kind of, like, mix and match scenario to get that to work. Because, yeah, I don't know exactly how they do that. Yeah. And you can't nudge these. That's insane. Why can't I nudge it? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what the step-by-step is to get that to work. I'd have to look it up. 'Cause I can see how it would be many steps to make that work properly, and don't think I want to bother.
Nice.
How's the construction going? Having fun, I hope.
It's pretty good, yeah. It's nice to be back. I'm happy to be working on my factory again. I missed it. And, it's just nice. It's nice and chill, as always. Use the frame foundations. They clip into the side of the mountain and look like they're attached somehow. Yeah, but that only works if you get them, like, if you have it close to the mountain, you know, but, like, this is out over nothing. I'm just trying to make it not look like it's floating too much, but... Oh, well. Okay, so this area now, these are on the grid again. Zoop 2 from underneath into the mountain. Yeah, but again, that only works if you're within 2 blocks of the mountain. What if you're not? Like this, like I said. So I don't want to do that. Some of them, I'm just going to let them float because I don't want to have to run. I don't want to have to try and make it look structurally accurate, I guess. It's too much. So I'm going to need my train to go that way. I want to see if I can get it to kind of align-ish without having to do too many bends and curves and things. So is approximate. We gotta see where the train stations are gonna end up though, because the train stations are really big, so we're not gonna be able to fit them right here in one block. I gotta figure out which block of up here is gonna be the railway block. What's up, Noodles? Thanks for the 94 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 94-month resub. Teddy Greg, thanks for the 5 years. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. I do that a lot though, yeah, where we will have the like concrete attached to the mountain just to try and give it some feeling of being attached, but some places it just works better, I think, to not have it be attached. So let's see. We'll have this train station center on this one, I suppose. And we currently have an empty platform. And then a freight platform. And then we need another train station. Was one off with my prediction here. This is for compacted coal. For the fuel.
Nice.
Less than 3.
And it's just compacted coal, so that's why I've made it like this, because it's just going to go back and forth. So it'll just bring the compacted coal from there, over there, to here, and then go back. And back and forth. Okay, so you're here. And we could probably I can move this thing. It's not super useful in its current implementation. I want to do more of these because they are useful, but I need to make some that are in different like formats, because right now I just have this like straight version and it doesn't really work well if I want to go different directions. So I need to kind of work on that a little bit, but not right this second. I'm going to start with getting this train. I'm wondering if I want to make it a line here before it arrives, to have it be already at the correct height. Probably that'll be better. Or we can like start ramping it here. Oh, I forgot that we have these ramps which go... Shouldn't need 2 stations there. I guess it works. We could also put an empty platform. It has to go back and forth. We need the 2 engines. Oh, so we don't need the station part. It can just be... No, because how does that work when he goes to... I don't understand that. When you make the trains that go back and forth, I don't understand. Because you have to put the... they have to put the electric motive... electro locomotive? What the fuck is it called? Electric locomotive? That's the thing? That's the thing? Wow, am I having a stroke? Guys, am I... How does my face look? The engine facing the opposite direction doesn't need a station. Right, but so then when we arrive here, it's no longer facing the opposite direction. That's why I don't understand, because it's not, there is no opposite direction in something that goes both directions, right? That's why I never understand when people try to explain that to me. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. There is no opposite. None of them are going the opposite direction. They're just all... It's always going the right direction. You only need the arrival engine. So, that one. No, what? You have to have both engines so that it'll go back and forth. Otherwise, it'll just put it at the end of the loop. Yeah. The loop. You need both engines. You just don't need 4 stations. But not both stations. Yeah, see, that's what I don't get it. Okay, hang on. Paint. It doesn't make sense to me. I need to understand. Okay. We have point A. Actually, I started naming my train stations that, so let's see. Let's do 1 and 2, right? Train is going from here to there. We need... So, this is the way that I built it. We put... engine thing, or station, I guess we should call it, right? Station, freight. We'll just call that freight. And then station. And that's also the same format of the car, right? The train itself. Okay. So we don't need... Wait, we need all 4 cars. But we don't need all 4 stations. Okay, so let me do copy and paste, right? Okay. Because this is where I get confused, because it's like the format of the thing is different. Okay, so let's say this is our train, right? Instead. The bottom line is our is the stations. And you are the actual train. These animal noises are freaking me out in the background. What's going on? Okay, so... Engine. Okay, engine. 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 Okay. We don't need the inner 2 S's. So this one. This one. And this one. We don't need. I'm making them red because we're going to delete them. Okay. Because the train is going either it's arriving and it's going this direction, which means this guy is aligned with this, or it's going this way. Oops. And this is aligned with that. This is just for what? Like, why do we even need that then? Oh, because the train goes the other way. So once it flips around, it's going to be facing that way. But if it went in a loop, then this guy would be like that. But we're not doing the loop. I don't think you even need an empty station. Yeah, I think we just did it like that before to just know, okay, this is where the extra space is, right? Like, we allocate 4 train spots for 4 train cars, even if you don't technically need it. Okay. I'll promptly forget all of that, but we tried. So that means that this one we can leave. We don't need this train station. We've got that, and it'll have the engine hanging off the back, but we don't care. Okay. Thanks for helping me understand that, chat. Because it's like DB has explained it to me and I forget it. I don't know why. It's just, I'm like, I need both. I think it's the fact that you need both engines, but you don't need both stations. But the stations and the engines in my mind are like inextricably linked, right? Like engine goes to the station, makes sense, but then it doesn't behave that way, so. Okay. Forget how we do that. We'll just do that, that's fine. No, that's fine. Like I said, we've talked about it before. I've done it before. Like, we've built those things before, but I just, for some reason, I always have, like, a mental block around that, like, specific thing. Okay, here's something that I keep doing that I want to keep an eye out for. When I build this train thing going directly off of the roof, I can't really build anything around that because we have the ramp directly attached. So I think what we need to do instead is have it go out straight a little bit and then go up rather than... Or we have this ramp come in further. Maybe. I keep having a problem where if I put the ramp directly on the transition point, then I have frustration later trying to make it look nice. So I'm gonna do a little bit of adjustments here. Yeah, I'm gonna go further in to start because I don't like how close it is to that. And let's see, to give it a little bit of extra space in here to feel like it's not just arriving right at the side. I don't know why that bugs me. Also, no, that's gonna be too much. Oh, but we should make this not... Oh, God, you scared me. We should do that, and then the ramp. Not the double ramp that I was doing. Ramp. Okay. I know this seems really dumb, but it I don't know why it makes sense to me. I think I would have to draw it out to try and explain, but now that it's not directly on the same transition point, for some reason, it makes it easier for me to be able to like design stuff around it or put a wall around it. But whenever it ends up directly there, I don't know, it makes things weird. So I feel better about that. I'm gonna bring this up here. I don't know why it be like that, but it do. Something in my brain has decided that the other way is not good, so... Okay, the other thing is that this is gonna be weird. We could do... If I double it up, it'll be... I wonder what that'll do, actually. Let's try. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. It's these double ramps, it's hard to tell which angle they're pointing sometimes because they're a weird shape. Okay, let's see what that looks like when it arrives here. What's up, NinjaCraft? How are you today? Yeah, that's still okay. That's better. I wish that I had built this area, this roof with the 2-meter foundations, but I didn't, and I don't want to move everything now that we've already done it. Okay, so here is that. This guy. Stressed, you fixed the issue you caused at work. Oh no. You mean that someone else caused, right? Tell us the name of someone who you hate at your job, and we'll just all blame them. Oh, sorry, no, I laughed. I frightened her. No one yet? Oh, okay. Well. Just remember my strategies in the future. You can always trust a streamer who has no coworkers to have good advice about how to handle your coworkers. You were talking about yesterday how streaming has like altered my brain chemistry, and I think that like I think I would really struggle. If I ever end up going back into like a professional setting, like I think I would need like office training or something. My mom tells me so about her job, and I'm just like, man, I would not be nice to that person. And that's probably like, I would really struggle to hide my displeasure if someone treated me like that. But you gotta. Otherwise you get in trouble. I know, I just feel like, man. Like, why are you such a dumbass? Like, you can't just call people dumbasses. Yeah, but what if they're being a dumbass? I feel like it's fair to call people dumbasses when they're being dumbasses, right? Like, come on. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Mind the gap. Oh, I can't actually fit through there. That's funny. Listening to a 2-hour professional etiquette video for your new job. Ugh. Yeah, see, exactly. I can't. I mean, I could if I had to, but it would be a lot of, like, I need to lock it in. I also don't have I think part of my problem is I don't have, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't have a very good poker face, which I don't think is true because I can say things pretty deadpan and, like, not give away that I'm being, you know, joking or whatever. But I think when people piss me off is when I have a hard time hiding it more, you know? Probably I don't want to. Like, I want you to know that you pissed me off, so I don't hide it on my face. Yeah, it's so hard to, like, man, you gotta put up with a lot, I think. My mom was getting some of the training stuff for her new job, and it's pretty, like, the way that corporate jobs have become, because everyone's working remote and they have to do all the, like, monitoring and stuff. I'm kind of, I was surprised by how much of that there is now, too. I want to see. Maybe we can make like a more. First I was thinking an angle, but maybe we'll just try and go do this like right angle that I've already built. Yeah, I think most people, well, I was gonna say most people would prefer to work remotely, but there's some weirdos out there who really prefer going into an office. I don't understand them. But But they exist, I've heard. You hate it? It's isolating? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I also like not having to care what I'm wearing or have people come up to my desk when I'm working on something and interrupt me for something that they could have just sent me a message about or whatever. But I also really hate the idea of working for a company that's like monitoring you and your like your computer usage and stuff. I hate that. And that, I feel like, is what a lot of companies are doing now because they want to make sure that their employees are actually working and they don't, I don't know why they don't like measure. Right, it's like they're choosing not to trust you. It's like, just measure my productivity. Am I getting my work done? Yes? Then fuck off. Oh, I accidentally built that crooked. You're paying me to do my job. I'm doing the job. Do you need to watch, like, do I gotta show my work? It's big show your work energy from, you know, middle school. Hired for me for a reason. Right, like, you interviewed me. You hired me. You felt that I was going to be good at this job. And now, all of a sudden, you're like, I know we said we thought you were going to be good at this job, but just in case, we're going to install this little thing on your computer. Just in case, you know. Does this wall outlet go to anything else? That's a double wall outlet. There used to be, I mean, obviously there used to be a wall here, so there's not anymore. Let's see, that, and then this little dude out here is what's connected to this. Okay, so instead we can do... that can come over here for now. Okay. Get that mouse jiggler. Yeah, except for, and then it's like they want you to have your camera on. Nah. So nice to hear someone else express a sentiment. I wonder which thing you were referring to, because that was a minute ago. Alright, so... train... arrives. So this will be compacted coal. We're gonna change the other stations' names that we connected to this one. So, we'll call this one Alpha, and then the other ones will be Bravo and Charlie, I think. Or the other one, we only need one that'll be on the other side. We just gotta go over there and redo that thing. Don't connect your personal device to the work guest Wi-Fi. Man. They're spying on you through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, connecting to the Wi-Fi is not usually something that I worry about. It's more like when it's someplace that's managed, you know, like at an airport or something. I feel less worried about that than using unsecured like USB ports or just like QR codes. QR codes freak me out. They could go anywhere, and our phones just like auto scan them. Oh, we gotta go the other way, actually. Can we go in the other train car? Timo, T-I-M-O, yeah. He's doing good. He's got... His gums are getting pretty red, but he's got, like a gel we've been using, and hoping that helps. He's just following Nova around as always. Don't want to deal with running to a firewall if you want to hop on Twitch. Okay. Up, honk honk. Going really fast there at the end. Okay, wait. I'm gonna move this off of the train area first, so we can reconnect it. What's happening? Is he bothering you somehow, even though he's not here? Are you upset? Okay, so we don't need this one. That can connect there, and then this train station will change the name of. And then timetable train will go from there and there. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Okay. Load her up. Wonder how much compacted coal we're gonna go through, because I could also set this up to have both of these dropping off the coal. I think I actually made it like that, wondering if I was gonna need more compacted coal or not. We can juice it up from here. Wiz, thank you for the 81-month resub, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you. On the road again. Nova is so cute. Now see, like here where the train platform is just floating, I don't love that, but I don't know how to make it not look like that. Gotta press that button for it to do stuff. Okay, train. All good. I just wanted to ride the train back here anyways because now it's all finished. So that train is just gonna ferry compacted coal back and forth from over here. Now what? I don't even know. What's next? Let's go back to the main base, or like, whatever, our first factory area. Oh, good girl. Yeah. I don't understand. Yeah, Timo just, like, he runs up to her, she punches him in the face, and then he just, like, sits there and lets it happen. And then he runs up to her again, gets punched in the face, and it's like he doesn't learn from it. He just keeps doing it. And now he, like, I feel bad because he kind of flinches, you know, like he's ready for her to punch him. But he doesn't do anything different either. Like, he just keeps doing it, and so I don't know, man. Don't know what the hell that is. Let's introverts have a place to thrive without being surrounded by socially hyper people in an office. Yeah, I love that. Like, I think that should be an option for people who want it in jobs where it makes sense, you know? He loves it so much. He just loves being punched. Oh yeah. I don't remember what day I stopped on. Well, here's 25. Fireworks. Thanks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
23. Oh my god, power shards? 20 of them? Thank you. Let's see. Did we do 22? Okay, so we should be, that was 23, so we should just have 24 somewhere. Here.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about that stupid, there's a new ore or whatever, this thing. I forgot about the trigons. Great. Okay, so these milestones require this thing, which requires this thing, which comes from that, which we had started kind of working on. The time crystals. Sounds like that Indiana Jones movie. It's like the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or whatever. Okay. So, we need the time crystals for... Let's remind myself. The worst indie movie by far. There was a new one that came out? Or am I thinking of the game? Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was the last. Was that the last indie movie that was made? Okay, so you're used for that. Dark matter residue. Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing, which is easy. We just need to do it. There was a newer one? Oh. I don't think I've seen... Yeah, I haven't seen the newer one. The last one I saw was the one with, Oh yeah, Dial of Destiny. Oh wait, maybe I did see that one? Which one was Dial of Destiny? Now I don't remember. I gotta look at it. I don't know if I saw that one. Alright, so this is for making a lot of stuff. I don't know which thing I want to, like... Which things I need to automate versus just to make, you know? Looks like these probably... Magnetic field generators. Do we have those automated? We were making... We should have those rods and the versatile frames over at the beach factory. I don't know if I was automating those, but... okay, the neural quantum processor and superposition oscillator are both going to require... No, just these ones require the dark crystal thing. But it is 6 for 1. So that might be the next thing we want to do. This guy. Crystal oscillators. Aluminum sheets, and these are... Right, yeah, see, these are used in a couple things. We've got a couple alternate recipe options that are in here, but... dark matter crystal. You are next. Okay. So if we put the SAM into... What's this? Because we need that to make these dark matter crystals. So that comes as a byproduct of these things, or... like that. So probably, it's just that this also, yeah, this has like a whole recipe. Oh no, right, this is just the generic one. Okay, it's the vertical one that I was worried about. Okay. Because this, to make this one, we need the steel pipes and stuff, but for the regular reanimated SAM, we only need SAM. That's it. Okay, so that area that we were at, we had that whole big SAM set up with our particle accelerator and stuff, making the crystals, and so we can expand that. We're gonna put this reanimated SAM into a converter, I think, to make this stuff. And that stuff plus the diamonds equals dark matter crystal. And then the dark matter crystal we're going to use to make these superposition oscillators and other stuff. But first we need to make these dark matter crystals. Okay. Great. Let's do that. And let's just fly on over there. Twain. Okay. So... as I was saying, I need to make hypertubes that are actually pointing the directions that I want to go. That's what I was talking about up there. That's where the SAM is. Thanks, Shiver. I do try to make my train tracks look nice. Well, just everything generally. This is regular coal. This is the compacted coal. Regular coal is not being used because we didn't need it for the math to math properly. Just don't remember how much compacted coal we're making here, but that's why I started using those signs to like as a summary, you know, just to make it easier on myself to remember how much of each thing is going where. Because otherwise then I have to go through each machine and be like, okay, if that's 5 plus this thing plus this thing. So I do think we actually need more coal for this, which we do have, like I said, we have that second line here that is waiting to be used. We can combine that with this. This is just cutting through. We need to fix this too. Okay. This is regular coal. This is the regular coal. We want to put it in here, essentially. Are you okay? What's going on? Oh, Timo's on the move. Oh, I got scared. So I'm gonna do this. It's a splitter. And then, let's see. Ooh. Lagging. Ah! My frames. Where have they gone? Okay. Alright, so I've got those two going in there, and then this is the output, which will reconnect. But I just wanted to move it a little bit. Okay. You are Mark 5 already. Yeah, you don't want to go all the way back to... because, like, I don't remember how many of these machines I put here, so what I need to do is just put up a sign that's, like, explaining. Rather than having to try and count each one. It's 15. Especially when you have some underclocked or overclocked, and then the numbers aren't all... it's not like you can just look at it and go, okay, there's 15 times 10, there you go, there's your answer, because sometimes you've changed them. So I like the signs for that, because Otherwise, I will not remember. Okay, the coal is fixed, and then, oh yeah, we're coming over here for that stuff. This wasn't even the reason I came over here. Okay, and now we're back here, and I don't remember any of what we did here, so... Okay, you're making the triangles. Very cool. That stuff we need to put into the converter to get the... There's the time crystals. We're already making those. Okay, okay. Okay. Reanimated Sam. You're making diamonds. Right. Oh, wait, that toggle does the same thing as this? Why? I know, the accelerator structure is so funny. And when it spins up, too, I love it. It's great. I actually, I was on ArtStation the other day, and I came across some, like, modeled versions of some of the Satisfactory stuff. It's really cool. The little machines are so cute. Ow. Oh, my knees. She's been on my legs for a while. Yep. Okay. So... I don't even know where to begin with this whole thing. I kind of... we, like, set up this whole area, and then I haven't come back to it, so... Oh, sorry, I just hit myself in the face with the microphone. So I'm probably gonna move things around a little bit, because I don't love this. Just trying to think about how to do it. Mostly, it's just the coal needs to go directly into that to make these things, right? These guys need to go into something with this, but they're on the opposite side. So I feel like what I need to do is put the... I think we should move this stuff like over here more in this area. Looks like a big circle. Well, let's go this direction a little bit. Okay, so I'm thinking
Nice.
we're gonna bring this this direction. And why are you doing that? There you go. Okay. Oh, there's like a rock or something there. Or an ore that's making it. I can't place it there. Yeah. Silly ore. My mom got a new fridge, and I discovered that her fridge makes like golf ball sized ice cubes that are just like a solid sphere. I'm so jealous. They look so cool. Like, damn, my fridge just makes regular shaped ice cubes. You guys got fancy ice cubes. Time to buy the same fridge. Ours is the one that like was in the house when we got here, and I mean, it's good. It's a nice fridge. It has a couple like parts that are, I think, you know, they break through normal wear and tear just because. Oh, is this not low enough? It's not. That's why it looked weird. I was like, something feels off about that, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It's because I didn't place this low enough. So it's not like it's not that it doesn't need to be replaced or anything. But someday, maybe, when it's, when I feel like it's the right time and won't be a waste. Because it's like the CRISPR tray is supposed to work a specific way and it doesn't, and we're having trouble with our ice machine and stuff anyway. But that's okay. Like I said, it just happens through... It's only when it stops keeping the food cold that's when I'm going to be concerned. Before then, whatever. I just need you to keep my food cold so that it doesn't poison me. Alright, so the coal is going to go in there. You're going to make the diamonds. And the diamonds are being output into storage, which we're going to keep doing, but it's also going into this guy to make those and additionally, we need it to go into a converter for the crystals, I believe. Crystal. Forgot what I was looking for. Dark matter crystal, right. Produced in a particle accelerator. Another one? Alright. Particle accelerator 2, electric boogaloo. Here we go. So you...
Now that's more like it.
We're gonna go there. Output. Oh. Bastard. Well, we have to do a splitter, actually. I just realized. But that's gonna be even worse, because it's gonna do that. it's got to go into here to make that. We also need the input from the other stuff. So let's see. Carrie, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you for your generosity. As always, I appreciate you for gifting subs. Thank you. Charmil, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we need, what was I doing? This makes that. This one we're gonna get rid of. The diamonds need to go, we were looking at the recipe for the crystals. Dark matter crystal. Time crystal. Hi. You guys having a fight again? I know. You're not even looking at me, you're just looking at the treat drawer. It's like I don't even exist. All I am to you is a pair of opposable thumbs. And if Nova's here, then Timo's also here. Look at this little, he's just got his little chicken leg sticking up in the air. What is that? Cats. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing on what I'm what I'm doing. Okay, so some of the time crystals need to go into a converter. Sorry, it's the diamonds that need to go in to make the time crystals and the dark matter crystals and there's quartz crystals. It's too much. Dark matter residue. Okay, so converter. Call them chicken legs too. I don't know why. Yeah, it just looks like a little chicken leg. just a little, there's a little round thigh, you know, and then a little tiny foot sticking up. Little chicken foot. I don't know why. It just makes sense. Okay, so we're making those time crystals. That's you. So we need one making... No, that's the converter. Sorry, I'm just trying to picture it in my head and it's not going well. Sorry, I'm just trying to use my brain and it's, well, you know. It's going. If we do this... Aha, right, okay, so if I make that, we need to make this. The diamonds need to go in here, but we need these guys to be making the, whatever that liquid is. Okay, so you're gonna move over here to be closer to this line. And we'll do 2 constructors. We've got 120, 120, 240, okay. Okay, so now you're gonna be making... Oops. No, I pasted the set. Oh wait, I copied and then pasted the settings, I think. I just did it too fast. Okay, reanimated Sam. And then that reanimated Sam needs to go in there, but we also were putting it in here to make the trigon thing, whatever the hell that is. So, let's do this. What's up, Willow? How are you? I said hi. You don't have to say hi twice. I said hi. I'm gonna go there. There. Okay. Nice spelling.
Nice.
Nice spelling, nerd. I've
Hello,
never
hello.
misspelled anything
New year,
ever.
A new year of lurking the streams.
Must be
Happy
embarrassing.
to see
Don't
you
know what
back,
it's like, though.
Hard and lurk.
Right, okay, so now the residue. So now we have to feed this stuff into a converter to make the residue. And then the residue plus the crystals. Let's see, so you guys, it's converter, it said. So you're gonna make the... This game is called Satisfactory. I gotta make the residue, but the residue, we want it to go there. So maybe if I turn this way, we could do some stuff this way. Trying to make it not look too messy. But all these machines are different shapes and sizes, so it kind of feels like there's not a good way to make it all look nice yet. I don't know. Okay, so you're going to be making this using some of this SAM. And some of it is going to go to this thing to combo with the iron to make the trigons. So let's do that. Let's see if I can not move this thing for now. We just have to have this go there and there. Don't like that. Okay, so now you're making that. Some of that needs to go in here, and then others are gonna go this way. For now, I'm not gonna move this thing. We'll leave it. Okay, you don't have power because I disconnected that. Side. Let's see. Okay. Fix site. You're gonna make that stuff. Okay, and then that is gonna go in here. No, it's gonna be the fluid, isn't it? It's gonna be annoying because that's gonna have to overlap then. The fluid pipe isn't gonna be in the right spot. Logistics. Yeah, it's gonna have to do that. Which I don't love, but now I don't know. I mean, I can't really change it now that it's... I can change the height of this stuff. Guess I moved it somewhere else, I guess. We'd have to flip this around. This one would have to go on the other side so that the pipes aren't like that, but I don't know if I feel like bothering with it that much. That's the issue with this this area. I don't know how to make it work. I'm not talking to you, Willow Dreamer. You're not the only person watching the stream. I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. What the hell did I... How did I... Oh. Hi, Nova. You guys are... My productivity is just so shit when I have cats on my desk. You guys make it so hard for me to focus on stuff because they're like climbing back and forth underneath my monitors and stuff. You're on Twitch? You're typing in the YouTube chat, so I don't think that that is what you're... I don't know if you know where you are. I don't know what to tell you. And it's also only 1 o'clock, Nova. I'm not really sure why you're pressuring me like this. I don't like this thing. I wish you could change like where the inputs were. That would be really dope. If you had like, if there was a way that we could access the like HUD of the machine that you're looking at, you know, and you could just do like there's 3 slot positions for, oh my god, that would be so dope. Maybe there's a mod for that. There's like 3 squares or 3 input options, and you can like slide them around, so either it's square, square, circle, or square, circle, square, or, you know, that would be really cool. We erase it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about if I move that, then yeah, it's... Just don't know. Just trying to like lay on my... I don't know what you're trying to do, Nova. It's just that this guy relies on this. I think I'm gonna put this thing over here. Okay. She just laid down and like pushed my entire hand out of the way. Don't mind me, just trying to earn money so that we can buy your fancy ass special food. No respect. There's just no respect. You're just trying to hide from the little one. Katie, thank you so much for the 5-year resub. New year, lurking the streams. New year. Same intro version. Not really. I just like getting it. I do the same. I lurk in streams way more than I actually interact with streams because it's like I'm always doing something. Okay, I need 100 of those. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, that's probably enough. I made a few of them. Nope. Need a lot more. Not comfy, huh? If I move this out of your way. 74. Got wireless headphones. Could be a better lurker. You're like, I'm not, this isn't max lurking efficiency. I could be listening to the stream while I'm across the room. Current side monitor streamers. I've been watching. What have I been watching? Well, Shroud had his like Fragathon charity thing recently. I checked into that a couple times. I wasn't watching a lot of streams when I was trying to scare the bird out of the way, so he's like camping where I want to go. Go away. Go sunbathe somewhere else. Okay, again, Nova is taking up so much space on my mouse pad. So I play Overwatch sometimes off stream with Fromage. This bird, dude, he is, look, you gotta get out of here, man. Sorry, but hey. I had several warning dynamites before that one. And you ignored them all. Okay, so that we're gonna have here instead. You're gonna not go that way. I'm gonna go over here instead. Okay. Dark matter residue. And then this thing, I'm gonna just change the belt here. And then this pipeline, we're gonna do... Oh, I forgot I was supposed to go up with that. Is that? No, it's not. Come on, man. Okay. No power. So these particle accelerators we had put on the... Well, I had put one of them on the priority switch. We should do that again, I suppose. So here, the power will go to priority power switch. And then you, I'm gonna go also to that thing. So we'll call you... that. There. I don't know if this is... I guess it's supposed to be on? Yeah, okay. And then it'll flip off if the power is an issue. Nice, okay. So now we've got dark matter crystals. These guys need to... What do we need to do? That's still set up, it's just that it's full. Oh yeah, we had these guys. That was making the time crystals, so we do need to set that up. That'll be off of this diamond line. To set up the crystals. So you... If we put storage here, they can go into storage and then into this to make the time crystals. But then the time crystals are going to go into something else, I think, and I'm not sure what. Okay, that's just the converter. And you're only used in... You're used in that, and we need 5 of them. And you're gonna be also with the trigons. Oh boy. Okay. And that'll be supercomputers plus trigons plus this stuff. So we do want to still have the time crystals set up. You're making a TTRPG. You're wondering what I think makes a good TTRPG for players besides the DM. That is such a wide question with a lot of possible answers. And also, like, isn't it gonna depend on who you're playing with and what kind of game you're making? Because not everyone finds the same things fun, right? Like, if you designed a TTRPG around Dark Souls stuff, probably I wouldn't be as interested. YouTube is getting a lot of encoding errors. I don't know. YouTube is a bit more of a mystery for me. I've been streaming on Twitch for so long that I feel like I understand a lot of the weird little issues it has, but YouTube, it feels more like it's like I'm sending my stream into a black box and I don't understand how it gets out on the other side. I don't know why, I just have such a mental block with it. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's like, I don't know how to answer that. Like, what makes a game fun? Like, what makes a video game good for players? Enjoyment? Lack of monetized features? I don't know. I've never tried to make a TTRPG. And I've only played like a very small number of them, so I also don't think I'm a very good person to ask, if I'm being honest. Because I don't know. I think you should probably ask someone who actually plays TTRPGs on a more regular basis and has more experience with them, rather than a person who doesn't. Like, I've basically only played like Dungeons and Dragons and then like a handful of other, but not a lot. It's like, hey, how do I write a book that people are going to enjoy to read? Beats me, man. I don't know. I wish you all the best, but I... no freaking clue. I'm just wondering if we put another converter here, we could do the crystal thing. And then these have got to go out to somewhere, probably. Maybe that direction. Which is fine. Here we could do maybe that and let's see. So we could have this go into storage.
Nice.
Trying to figure out how to do that. Chopper, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Nova. I'm playing like here. I'm going back to paint. This is my. I can't even draw because she's here. I have one of those really long mouse pads, right? My keyboard is like here, and my mouse is, I'm using like this area for my mouse, and Nova is like here. So I'm like, my hand is like on the edge of my desk, like trying to make tiny movements because she is not letting me use my desk. So if you're wondering why I'm struggling so much, it's because I use 400 DPI and I have like 6 inches of space to use my, like 6 square inches to use my mouse. So it's but I can't move her because that's illegal. So it's funny because if it's Timo, I'm just like, get out of here. And if it's Nova, I'm just like, oh, she can't move. Precious kitten. You can't move. It's impossible. I would never make you move. Okay, I think I am gonna do this. I'm gonna put it this way. Let's see, if I put it here, I could actually put it. Hang on. I knew that was gonna break the conveyor belt. Oh wait, actually maybe it didn't break it, but yeah, it didn't break it. I forgot I put a smart splitter. Okay, so left is any. Center will be none for now. Okay, so here we're gonna do regular splitter. And you're gonna make time crystals. Wub, 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 wub. The noise is crazy. No, yeah, if I got her own desk, it's not, she's just gonna, it would just be the same problem. She's just gonna be on my desk no matter what. Okay, let's transfer these into this thing, because this only works. Oop, nope, I just messed that up. My bad. Okay, here we go. That's not gonna work. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, time crystals. There you go. This we're gonna get rid of. Put all these in here. Oh god, she finally moved. The encoding errors fix themselves. Okay. Well, there you go. I didn't do anything, but you're welcome. It's probably all that hard work I did to fix it. Alright, so... Ah. Wait, I can't fit any more in the storage over here. Oh. No, we can. I just messed up and put the purple thing in there. Okay. So, there you go. Dark matter crystals. Oh, Jesus. Okay. My mouse freaked out. Next, put the dark matter crystal into storage. And then these guys also goes into storage. All right, we are making progress. We got dark matter crystal, the dark matter residue, that thing. Damn, these things are loud. Let's see. Factory volume. What is this thing called again? Particle accelerator? You gotta chill out, you're too much. Significantly louder than all the other machines. Okay, so the dark matter crystals are going to be used for this guy. Right. Yeah. In the audio settings, there's a little arrow next to each category, and you can choose each specific thing to reduce the volume of. So this has a byproduct of dark matter residue. If that gets backed up, do we have a problem? It's gonna stop this from working, so we need to get it out of the machine somehow. This is gonna be a really big project, getting all this other stuff here too. Except for the belts. Do the belts have different volume sounds, or? Yeah. Factory volume, equipment volume, weapons, vehicles. Okay. Placing the belts. Oh, like the sound of the belts being connected and everything. Yeah. If only. If only. Okay. superposition oscillators we want to make. And that thing. Which also has a byproduct. See, I don't know if this... I'll have to look at it. I still hate this to-do list. I keep... It just doesn't work if you want to look at more than one thing at a time. There's always some crap that... It just doesn't show you each thing individually. It puts everything into one long to-do list rather than breaking it down by which things need to go where. So dark matter crystals are here. Crystal oscillators and aluminum sheets are nowhere near here. And the excited photonic matter can kind of be done wherever. The issue is going to be the aluminum and the crystal oscillators. So we'll have to bring them over on a train or take this stuff away on a train or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, because then I need to remember what goes into the aluminum. Let's get out, I think get Satisfactory tools opened for now. Now we're doing some new stuff, so... Not loading, hang on. The Satisfactory Tools website won't load for me. Okay, now it's loading. Weird. I don't know. I was having some kind of issue. Just decided not to work for that second. Okay. So... we want to produce the... super oscillator. Why is that 0? What? Is this website broken? What's going on? What? Item not found. What is going on? Okay. Why? Why is it the one thing that I want to make? Is it because of this? What? I don't get it. Why is selecting all not selecting all? I don't understand. You're on version 0.8. Oh no! Usually when I join, it's like, do you want to go to 1.0? And so I did. Or I usually do that. Aha, thank you. Yeah. So normally, that's what I was saying. Normally, I like it goes to that and it gives you the little pop-up. And because it wasn't loading the first time, I got confused by it, I think. I just wasn't really paying attention to that. Okay, then that helps. Yes, thank you. Hey, look at this mess. Byproduct of power shards. Oh yeah, I selected all the alternates. Oop. Right, okay, so let's do no alternates to see what that changes, and then we'll just do maximize, and here we'll set all these to a more manageable number for my brain. Okay. So we have the aluminum sheets over at the thing. Oh man, it's just that quartz crystal cable, reinforced iron plates. Oh, this is using the converter. That always makes the recipes much more confusing. Because it's like converting things into other things. And now it can't find a recipe. There you go. Fortunately, we couldn't calculate any result. Really? You can only make it if we have an alternate recipe? That seems incorrect. Shouldn't you have the ability to make it with one, with... Okay, there, now the map limits thing worked, because we were on the right version, but it still doesn't know... I don't understand why it doesn't understand how to... Like, how does it not know how to make the superposition oscillators? Oh, we disabled this thing. Okay, so it's using the converter in the earlier steps, and I want it to not use the converter when it doesn't need it, but then use the converter when you do need it. But we can't do that, as far as I know. So. It's Timo. Timo's eating his lunch in here. I was like, what is that? It smells like cat food. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to like figure out where, if I want to bring stuff over from the other factories, you know, because then I can avoid all of this. The aluminum stuff probably is going to be number one. We do have already that aluminum factory. I'm not 100% certain that, like, I don't know how much of that is going where, which is why people have, I know that probably a lot of you have those big spreadsheets with, you know, keeping, like, taking stock of where everything is and where it all goes and stuff. I don't have that for myself, even though I think that is a great idea. I would need to make that. And so then I forget sometimes, like, where... Like, I know that we have aluminum that is being used already, but I don't know if I have enough for it to go somewhere else, or, you know, like, am I gonna poach the aluminum sheets from somewhere else if I move them, or I don't know yet. With converter and post converter. Yeah, do it in 2 stages on the Satisfactory Tools website. Yeah, I think it's right now my mental block is more about the fact that I know that I have that stuff being produced, and I don't want to like create a whole new aluminum factory if I don't need to, right? So, but I just don't know from the top of off the top of my head what all is where, because my brain doesn't work that good. So we'll go over to the aluminum factory and see what's what over there, and then maybe we're gonna need to bring it. Set inputs for the parts you already have producing. Yes, but that would require me knowing how many of each thing that I have, which is what I was saying, where I don't know how much we have of each thing. I word good. Yeah, well, you've heard me talking for the past couple hours, and that's not been so good. So, like, yeah, I could tell it that I'm already producing those sheets, but my concern is about the amount, because I know that this is kind of slow over here. You know, it says 30 a minute, but it's going into storage, and then what else are we doing with it? You're going over here. No, that's being sunk. Okay, so what are we using these sheets for? I mean, see, like this, if I'm not using them for anything, we're just making them and then trashing them, so we could be sending them via drone or something wherever they need to go. I just need to check where stuff is. This is literally not going anywhere. It's just being sunk. It's going into storage, and we're using it out of the storage, but we're not, you know. We got all that quartz, too, that I never ended up finishing. Because, yeah, so on the Satisfactory tools thing, it is really cool that we can tell it, you know, we already have... I can tell it I have these aluminum sheets. Let's tell it we've got, I don't know, 300... Okay, that's not where I was typing. 360. And that'll, like, get rid of some of this stuff. We need more than that, though. Well, that's because it's maximized. Let's say we want to produce... How many are you doing? If I say 60. Okay. That, you still need more. It wants more sheets if we do 60. So let's do 30 and see what that does. Oh my god, the number of times I move the window because I'm trying to click on one of these little boxes to move it, and then it just moves the entire window. Keep doing that. This. Holy shit, dude.
Nice.
I'm just trying to spread it out so I can focus on this, like, one little thing. Kobinja, thanks for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Kluma, thank you for the 114-month resub. Thank you for the 114 months. Thank you for your support. So if we wanted to make 30 of these oscillators a minute, we need 270 aluminum sheets. So we definitely don't have that much, but let me see what we do have. Because I think this is... So you're running at 100%, so that's 60 a minute, right? Okay. So technically, we have... Here we're producing 60 a minute, which is a far cry from 360. This guy wants... So let's try... Let's say like 5. Okay, that's fewer. 54. And that doesn't... So that doesn't ask us to make any additional aluminum sheets. If we do it that way. It's just... Okay, so then the oscillators. And that we can make over there. I need 2,500 coal a minute. That's insane. This part is, I think it's trying to make use of the byproduct of the dark matter residue, right? I guess, I'm assuming that it's like the other ones where it'll get paused because of it having fluid in it that needs to be offloaded. Just these, there are many lines that are all crossing over each other. So it's really just these two things that we need to get somewhere else. Sorry, I was just looking at Timo. He's in the window. I think he's freaked out by how windy it is outside. There's a tree out front of my house that's just going crazy. Okay, so crystal oscillator. God, I don't even know. Crystal oscillators have got to be over there or over there. If we use the drone to take the aluminum from here, we gotta grab fuel, which is what we set that up to do. You could honestly just have a belt to come over here to drop off fuel for a drone. The I'm not sure where we had the crystal oscillators being made. But let's see, where's the... Here. Well, technically we could make it... No, we don't have crystal over there. Just kidding. There are quartz. There's quartz up here, but... To make the quartz crystal oscillators... What are my alt recipes for that oscillator? I don't know if I have any. Nope. Maybe we probably have one sitting in here. No. We can rescan these. Hey! Look what I found. Oh. That's not better. Copper. Yeah, and then that one's gonna want Caterium. Ugh. I don't know where that one went. Oh yeah, here's the... We have a plastic AI limiter. Ah. I didn't expect it to take me out of the menu. There it is. I'll just take it just to have it, I guess. Every time. Every time. I expect it to take me back to this menu, not the other thing. These, I'm gonna just select them just to get them out of here. Because I can't rescan them anyways. $60 a minute, but if we put in a foundry, but that's coal. Aluminum beam. Heat exchanger. Oh, it's... no, it uses rubber. This one, it makes more of them, but it requires oscillators in addition to the other stuff. See, it's like, some of these, they don't really feel better. They just, it's like, just different stuff. This one's making 45 a minute. This one's making, I mean, it doesn't need to be that much faster. This, we could get more. Pure quartz crystal is probably a good one to have. Anytime it's pure, it's faster. With the refinery, we get more of them. So like this doesn't seem better. Why would I want that? But it's fine, though, because I kind of prefer them being just, you know, it's not a big deal if you get them or not. Because it doesn't really feel like it matters then, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it's a bad thing if I pick the wrong one or if I do something differently. I don't know. Nitric acid. I haven't even seen that yet. This is 20 a minute, but it uses less coal. Don't know if I really care about that. $52. Solution. That gives us silica. Silica 52.5. Sure. I can rescan it. It's just gonna give me the alternates that I didn't pick, though, right? Just gotta pick all of them until there aren't any left. Super state computer. So there's OC supercomputer. And then the other one, super state computer. 10 a minute. That seems terrible. Am I crazy or that's really bad? 10 per minute? But it's only 2 and 1, I guess. So, oh, and it's in a foundry. But it's so slow. 10 a minute is really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, but I don't know. Steamed copper sheets is great. Why? It doesn't sound great, right? Like, why would that be great? Steamed copper sheets. Like, adding more inputs to make something never feels like it's better to me, you know? I guess it depends on like what you're adding to it. When it's something that has like this, where it's, well, not that exact thing. It's like, it feels like sometimes it's just making things more complicated. Just add water. Especially when it's something that, like, see, okay, so this one, for example, how is this any better? Radio control unit. It makes 4.5 a minute instead of 2.5 a minute for the default recipe, right? But it requires so much more. in terms of like materials. So it just doesn't, I mean, doesn't feel better. Don't know. Like this one's slower, but it doesn't use, it uses petroleum coke instead of plastic. Factory layouts. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's why it's like, but I like that the alternates don't feel like make or break, right? Because it depends on what you have on hand. It depends on what's close. It depends on where you're building. It depends on what you've already built. You know. And so it feels kind of stressful, but then at the same time you're like, well, it doesn't make, you know, it's not going to make a huge difference in my gameplay, so I may as well just pick one and be done with it. This one will make 5 per minute instead of, but we don't really use the smart plating in like anything. And then it just starts to give you the same recipes over and over. Which also makes sense, I guess.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Nice stream, amigo, smiley face.
Nice stream, amigo. Hey, thanks. Hi, Laszlo. A few are better, yeah. It's just hard to know the difference when you're just looking at all the numbers, and I'm like... Some of them are very good, yeah. Because they eliminate... It's like when they eliminate things that you don't want to have to add to it, that helps. Just, it's not all like that. Okay, let's fix that. I don't know what to do with all this Christmas stuff. I guess we could just throw it away. I don't really want it for anything. Christmas is over. Holidays are canceled. Santa is dead. Okay, well, we'll start that on another hard drive in the meantime. The oil one adds like 3 more steps, but quadruple zero oil output, right? I like a lot of the ones that are the refineries, the pure ingots, because it just gives you more of everything. And the only thing you have to add is water, which makes it very... like, pretty simple, you know? Oops. Oh, whatever. Thank you again for the resub, Laszlo. 10 years. God damn. I just looked up. It said 120 months in chat, and I didn't process that was 10 years. On the nose. That alien, the power augmenter, it always startles me because it just makes loud noises. Okay, make my inventory less of a mess. So I wanted to see where, I'm pretty sure we're making crystal oscillators here, but honestly it's been so long. I have no idea. Did I do this off stream too? Were you guys here when I did this? Or was I off stream when I did this? I think I was off stream doing this. I told you, I played for like 4 days, a lot, and then I just stopped playing for the rest of my break. Yeah, the screws get eliminated, which is pretty nice in a lot of the alt recipes, because you need 1 billion of them, so... I don't think we're making oscillators here, though. I think it's there. What are you making? Oh yeah, the smart plates. See? But we're like not... We don't need them for anything is the issue. The smart plating just kind of exists. This is all just like a lot of my base recipes that are going into the storage stuff below still, so... I was just checking to see if we had... I don't think... I didn't think we had set up oscillators here. But they've got to be somewhere, right? Oops. Yep, they're somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're on that side. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, we made a tunnel. I forgot. Hooray! Manufacturing engineer. See, my brother is a... mechanical engineer. So, and I think... I don't know. I was going to say I feel like out of my 2 siblings, I'm more like my brother. But I also feel like I share a lot with my sister, so... 33.333% of each. Okay, this was the modular frames. Where are you, oscillators? So yeah, my brother's a mechanical. He studied mechanical engineering. I thought about it. See, but then I decided to go to school for art because I'm the creative one in the family. Well, my brother's pretty creative too. I say that, but like he has a 3D printer and he's just always printing cool shit for himself. It makes me want to get a 3D printer. Okay, I don't know where we're making oscillators, but it's not here. I think it's... Maybe it's the beach. I originally thought it was at the beach factory. So maybe my first instinct was correct. I don't know. We're making them somewhere. So yeah, he's like, I mean, he's always 3D printing, like, he prints like functional little like things for himself. Like he printed a car phone holder that had a little spot on the bottom for him to put Velcro so he could attach it to his dashboard on his car. And then he took his car off-roading and he was like so proud because his little thing didn't fall over even though he was off-roading. He's like, yeah, it's stayed in there pretty good. So proud of himself. What am I here for? Where are we making oscillators? Someone somewhere is making oscillators. They're going into storage. They're going into my storage. But whose oscillators are they? Because I can't find them. Is it here? Yes. Haha, okay. We found them. The crystal oscillators. They are outputting here. I knew it. They are. I was right about where they were. See, I don't need a spreadsheet. I remember where everything is. I knew. I said they were at the beach thing, I think, and then I was correct. All right, so the oscillators are being made here already. The aluminum is all the way over there. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because we could, I mean, I would have to use a drone, I think, to get the oscillators from here to, they gotta go from, oh boy, there's so much crap. From here to here. Plus the aluminum from here. So I don't know what we do. Yeah, it's really far. That's really far. It doesn't look like it when you zoom out, but that's pretty far for like a train or something where we would need drones, I think. And we do have drones. I do have a drone arriving here that is dropping off fuel and stuff. So, and I beefed up my fuel production. So I can use drones more now. I didn't want to use them for the compacted coal because I knew that it was just going to be the one thing going back and forth. And I wanted it to be a dedicated line so that it was just like making sure that the compacted coal is always flowing, right? And here we already have a drone that's bringing something. Your brother's 9 years older, your sister's 5 years older. She's an architect, musically challenged software dev, slash creative architect. Yeah, my brother's, well, we're all within like 4 years of each other. So we're pretty close in age. So we have a drone coming from... unloading. Yeah, see, these are all out of fuel, I think, because I need to set up the drone stuff. I gotta fix it. Working in healthcare data, actively searching for a good data analytics program to get certified use for work so I can tell people what they need to focus on. Wait, what? A data analytics program so you can tell people what they need to focus on. Do you mean like in health, like for their health? What they need to focus on? Or like interfacing with the health, like a healthcare provider, like a hospital or something, and telling them what they need to focus on, maybe is what you meant by that. Okay, where is that even? That to that is... what? That is so far? I don't understand the distance. Like, this is where I am now, and it says 1367 distance, but... what? Rubber. Unload at steel. Oh, okay. So these need to... oh, this is all messed up. This is very confusing. Oh, because it's not showing me all the ports. It's only showing half of them because the other half are in here. Wait, no? Am I insane? This port. Okay. To steel. Why is this one so much further than the other ones? That's why it's confusing to me. That should be all of them. Except for the one that we're at, right? But... why is this one? This one's unloading at steel. Unloading at steel. Why is there a 2,000 meter difference? That's what I'm not understanding. This one, I feel like the names of them are wrong. See, but my issue is that I was trying to establish. I need to establish a better like naming system and then use it for all of them. But in order to edit the drones, you have to like go to each thing individually. I wish there was just like a like this. I wish I could just change the name from here, rather than I've got to go fly there and then change it. And then if I want to make changes to the other ones, I've got to go all the way back to fly to the, so it just becomes a mess. So, for the leaders to know, right? Okay, so that makes more sense. I was like, how? It's like, how are you gonna like look at somebody's data and be like, yeah, that right there is your problem. You're ill. Gotta focus on that. It's like, how does that work? Right, improve workflow and like, Here's the problem. The data says you're sick. Statistically, you know, people who go to the hospital do need health care, so most people who go. The illest. The tops. AI tops. Oh, Jesus Christ. The frames. What's happening? Oh, is it a train arriving? Is that... No, I thought I heard the train arriving. Okay. So I need to fix my drones in general, because we have some confusion over where each thing is supposed to go. And I'm going to need to set up drones to send the oscillators that way, because otherwise, like I said, we're going to have to make oscillators, and I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. The thing is, where else are these oscillators going besides into storage? Nowhere, that's it. They're just going into storage. Okay, so we're not worried about poaching those or the aluminum sheets from anything else. These have just been going into storage, and we've been using them for other stuff by hand, it seems like. But the issue is all those drone ports, like I said, that I'm going to have to redo. So, okay, chat. It's quitting time for me. I have not decided on a schedule yet. I'm still kind of playing it by ear for my, for January, because Fromage and I are going to pick dates to go to France. That'll still probably be during this month or so. And so I'm going to be working on, you know, my website and stuff like that. I do like starting a little bit later than I was before. Remember, I was starting around 10 a.m., and then when I was playing Tarkov with Amy and Ben and all them, they're all Central Time, and so I was starting my stream a bit earlier so that I would be on at the same time as them. But I like starting it just a little bit later so that I have more time in the morning to do work and stuff on my computer, or just to have extra time for working out or showering or whatever, and not feeling like stressed out. So I'll probably go back to starting around 10 a.m. But I do still like having like morning streams. I think it's a good time because it's like, I don't know, it's just a good time slot. So for me, Diesel, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months over on YouTube. No, so when I say work, I mean like the extra work around streaming, because streaming is just like the part where I'm on camera, and then the part where we need to edit video and manage social media and sign contracts and stuff like that. That's the other work of streaming, and that can't be done while I'm on camera, so gotta do it sometime. Streaming is a part of the work, yeah, but it's not all of it. So
Nice.
Southern Biscuits, thank you so much for the
Hello.
38-month resub. I appreciate that. You're catching us right here at the end of the stream. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow because I'll probably be working on, I want to work on like website stuff. Spend some time getting some of that sorted. So I hope you all have a really good night, and I think I'll probably see you again next on Thursday. Have a good night, and I will see you in office work stream where you sit at a desk and you guys just watch me. You don't see what I'm looking at all. I just like answer emails while you're sitting there. I don't know about that one, but I'll see you all later. Have a good night.